up, Taquito? Welcome to the live stream. How's it going? Hold on, give me a sec. Hope you're doing fine, Taquito. Yeah, welcome to part 16. Yesterday live stream, man. A lot happened. I finally finished the main story of Lie, that boss battle with Child. Man, I thought I was gonna die. I literally do. I don't know how I still survived that boss fight. Like, I thought it was just gonna be a regular fight, that was it. Then the guy had a second form. And then surprisingly he had a third form, and I was like, okay, I know I'm gonna definitely die in this one. And somehow I still survived through the whole shit. I'm doing fine, Taquito. I'm doing fine. Yeah, I had the same feeling like you had the same feeling like me. Tabs in the house, it's bad news. Is that like your new slogan? Like, when Tabs shows up in the live stream, that's a bad news? Yeah, man, I feel bad, Tabs. I really did. I was really looking forward to doing co-op with you, but I didn't think that boss fight was gonna be that long. And that last part of the story, I thought, okay, maybe I could just save it. I'll continue on with that whole giant creature boss fight, and then I had no choice but to continue on with it. I'm just like, you survived because it gave you a little buff. That giant boss fight, yeah, they did help with that buff, but I'm talking about the boss fight with Child. That 3-part boss fight was annoying as fuck. Like I said, I still don't know how I did not die from that boss. And that's what took so long, so that when I was like, yo, how long is this main story gonna take for me to finally finish it? And by the time I was done, Taps was already trying to get to his second ascension. I'm like, damn. The Child tree was a lot lower than every time. He was like level 47. Like, the only character that was level 50 was my main character, Traveler, but everybody else was like level 45. And he had some annoying ass move that I beat him my first try. I beat him my first try too, but shit, I kept saying to myself, yo, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna end up fighting this guy over here. By the way, everybody almost killing themselves. I'm just watching from far away. Yeah, man, I was surprised he was a Geo god. I was like, wow, this broke guy using us for our money is actually the god, bro. But yeah, what I'm gonna do is the 4 commission, that gear puzzle, and then I'm gonna try to do those side things, the teapot side. That's the only way I could continue on with the main story. So I want to get rid of those quests. So yeah, if you're new to my channel, new to this live stream, or gonna watch this as a video after this live stream is over, hit that subscribe button, hit the notification bell, give this video an awesome thumbs up. Also, I appreciate if you share this video to other people, let them know about my channel, the live stream. I do gameplay recording, or anybody who's into Genshin Impact, send them my way. I'm only 13 more subscribers to reach my second new goal. So let's get it. Now before I begin, let me share this to several platforms. I'm sad because I would be so much more excited when just go all out on things. Like full power. I mean, you probably get to see his full power if you get him as a character. From what I heard, he's a playable character, so heard I told Chow was a playable character too, but how the hell the hell Chow is a playable character? Is he a bad guy? It's a Fatui. He's a Fatui! So how is he a playable character? Who's that? That's Ada. I don't know who's that. Yo, Jelly, what's up? I can't believe I got tipped for adventuring for completing the ascension quest. How you doing, Jelly? I hope you're actually feeling better, because I know you said the last time you wasn't feeling well. I'm doing fine. I'm actually not dying from the heat, surprisingly. Yeah, man, you're close to 40, man. You're close to adventure rank 40, man. You know who I haven't seen in my stream for a while? What happened to JR? Bruh. I haven't seen JR in my streams in like decades. My whole world includes Nizuma is 100%, so until summer comes and I'm playing Tower of Fantasy. Yo, I download that on my phone. I haven't really tried it yet. I kind of wish that would be on some PC instead of mobile. That's why I kind of wish. I was like, yo, this game should be on PC as well, instead of a mobile phone. Because I have a couple of games on the mobile, but it's like, it's kind of hard to like be on top of it. It's not on PC though. It's not. Okay, I just got Discord, and then afterwards I could start. I mean, I could agree with Jelly said. It came out. If it came out like a week ago. You gotta give it time. Give it like a month. Then you can judge it. It is on PC. I was at my friend's house yesterday. We played PC, but now it's on mobile. It's on PC. I gotta check that out, man. I really hope it's on PC. That makes it. It will makes it a little more better than it being on like on a mobile. Let's get to my capture card. Let's give it a couple more minutes as well to see what other people show up. Then I could do another 10 pull. And see if the god of Barbados or the god of Rex would bless me with a 5-star. I know yesterday. What the hell was that? Too many attempts. Summertime Odyssey unlocked. I still gotta do this. Complete the follow the wind quest to unlock. I haven't did that one yet. Unlock once the golden apple. Unlocked during the golden apple vacation returns. You bought a Welkin? What is the E? What is that? I'm confused. What is the E? Shrek? Okay, it's a meme, but why are you using this meme for? Did I do something to cause the meme? Well, it's because... Man, how did Panama actually still... Oh, this is from yesterday? That's from yesterday. Because okay, I guess I'm starting to get what y'all trying to do, but oh, I could unlock her. Spend 1 story key to unlock the story crest for Kia. Okay. Oh, I need to be rank 34 to unlock that. Okay, I see. Like I said, I can't continue until... I can't continue that. Can't continue that. Can't continue that. Who is Mondstadt's strongest fighter? Did you buy a Welkin? What is a Welkin? What is a Welkin? What is a Welkin? The mood thingy. Oh, you mean that thing that you just saw at the beginning of the... If you talk about that, then, yeah. Yeah, I did. On Saturday, I was like, I have money, so I was like, let me see what this is about. Yeah. That's the closest way how to get there. Is there another closest way? I hate when things are like still kind of far. I guess this is the closest. The closest. Kimari is a shrimp. Yay. Okay, I guess I'm a shrimp. I hope I'm a full shrimp. Wait, why the hell? Come on, fly me more higher than that. But first, done sub quests. Do we build the reunited quest? A guy who spreads a lot of money on Genshin is a whale, so if you're a low spender, I actually am a low spender. I don't spend too high. That was only $4.99. That's the most, I think that's the most Genshin will ever get out of my money. Something $4.99 or less. You would not see me spending anything more higher than that. Okay, I think this is it. Yo, why did you get that? Like, I'm trying to reach. Because then you will enter Inazuma. I can't enter Inazuma until I complete the Teapot Call Home Part 1, Taurus Chapter Act 1, Imperious Umbrus Chapter 1, Where Did the Spirit Soul Descend? Yeah, I won't be able to continue on with the story. I'm a low spender too, so we both a shrimp. You are a shrimp, Kimari. Shrimp gang! Gang, gang, gang! This is the Chan quest. Kiwari, what is your favorite? What is my favorite animal? Okay, I guess I could say I have two favorite animals. One of my favorite animals is a bunny. Yes. That's like my favorite. That's like one of my favorite animals, a bunny. And the second would be, I would have to say, a white tiger. So where is the... Oh. I'm looking like, where the hell is it at? And it's literally right here. Hey, Light, welcome to the live stream. I think this is the first time I actually see you on my live stream. How's it going? Hope everything's going well with you. Mine's are a horse and a dog, and maybe a cat. I mean, I like dogs and cats, but I mean, I wouldn't put it as my favorite. What's this? Okay, I only picked that up just to pick that up. Let's go to the second. Why hit rocks? Horses are cute. Are too cute. I forgot. Was you the one that said you was doing horseback riding on the last stream? Oh wait, I didn't have to face them? Fucking ladder, and you're just like doing shit that you're not supposed to do, Bennett. What are you fucking doing? Wow, now I can't even fucking go on the fucking ladder because you want to keep throwing shit. What a pussy. What a pussy you are. They're truly a fucking pussy for standing in one fucking spot. Yeah, I'm going to stable every day. That is awesome. I wish I one day can actually do horseback riding. Just like due to experience. Laughing at what's happening. What's happening is that giant one keeps throwing a damn rock every time I try to climb the damn ladder. Like, what a scaredy cat. Okay, now where is this one at? Because, like, I see it on the map. I don't see it high. Unless that's right up, unless that's right over there. I see something light. I got confused. It should be either high up here or... Oh, there you go. You were hiding underneath here this whole time. That's crazy. Okay, no, I don't have time for you guys. Actually, I pressed the wrong thing. Increased danger. What is that? Whatever. It gives me a chance to go to a 7 statue and get healed. After I do the commission, then I'm gonna do a temple. See what we get. I also gotta do some cooking too, because I feel like I wasted all my cooking on that boss fight against Child. How many primos you have? I really don't know. I haven't checked. Oh man, Jelly, I was gonna do the 10 pulls after the commission, but... Alright, I guess... I'll see you in the next live stream then. I have a C for Yunjin. Oh, nice. How come again? Yeah, I'm gonna do a temple. Man, this damn commission was just for me to play pirates of the Caribbean. Let me stop. I wasn't even paying attention. Kabulu. Kablolu. Kablolu AirPods. Welcome to the live stream. How's it going? I think this is the first time I see you on my stream. Hope everything's going well.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing to.
I didn't even knew I made it to rank 32. Wild Willie 928. Or should I say Wild Willie 928? I think Wild Willie 928 sounds better. But welcome to the live stream. Glad you can make it to the first time here. Hope you're doing well.
Ad Astra.
And I really did not know I reached rank 32. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I got 3 more before I can make it to the next extension, which will allow me to be in rank 40. What else?
Ad Astra
Thank you
Abyssosque.
so much.
Welcome
bro.
to
I
the
appreciate
adventure.
it. Alright, I think it's time for the 10 pool. Come on, guys. Pray for me for the god of Barbados, god of Rex. Pray that I get this 5-star character. Let's make it happen. And apparently I don't. I didn't get a 5-star. I get a 4-star lion roar. Wow, I think this is the first time I actually pulled something that I didn't get a character. That only got a weapon. Wow. So that makes my pity up to 70 right now. It's a good sword from Bennett. Okay, okay. Oh, okay, I see why you said it's good for Bennett. I guess let's try to enchant it. And we can actually upgrade it. I actually need one more of that, and one more of that one, and 6 more of the other ones. But I think I could get that during the shop. I think I could get that within the shop. But I can't... Where do I get that other piece at? I mean, depending, do I have any more of those green ones that I can craft it? I would need one more of that. Want to go to DC from a spear? Wait, what do you mean by that?
Join the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, I already bought that. How can I... Do these restock, or they never get... Or they never want... They never get restocked ever again?
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Oh. Oh. Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Wait, hold up. How many I need for that?
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
I just need 6. Yeah, I know. I seen it. I seen it on your live stream. Oh yeah, I know where the flowers are at. I gotta get a lot for Traveler and Bennett. Let me do this gear puzzle. Hey, Twilix Dev, welcome to the live stream. How's it going? Yo, Hella! Welcome to the live stream! How's it going? Okay, let me take out 3. Go back to 4. I'm alright, but I see some struggle there. I don't know. I guess you could say it's like that. Need to put the green thing with the smaller one. What do you mean by that? Yo, what's up, Jarvis? Welcome to the live stream. How's it going? It's been a while cleaning my house. Hubby's at work, so I gotta make sure the house is on point. That's cool, cool. I'm doing fine. You know, I've been trying to survive the heat of the summer. Tell me about it. I quit doing my casting cage here because I'm sweating like a pig. Oh wow. Yeah, this heat is no joke. Okay, took me 6 minutes. still got like 2 more left. Let's see how much I have now. Man, lucky you, man, if you was able to get that in 3 minutes. I think Tokido said he did it like 15 minutes. Yeah, I gotta really focus on this now. There's too many side quests. Okay, where's the hell is this shit at? I'm doing it right now. If anything, Hella, you better rewind back and see what I did to get to that part. God damn it, why was it all the way down there? Matter of fact, no, I should have took the shortcut and just flied over there. Earth 14, welcome to the live stream. How's it going? Oh man, Leon, you leaving now? I'm doing fine, thanks for asking. I totally forgot. I was supposed to go back to Storm Terra Lair and pick up those flowers.
Children, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more.
I need help.
In fact,
Actually,
my old
I need
friends
help. Get
and
rid of
I
this
have
tiny
been
little
putting our
creature.
heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it.
The best gift
When you
can do
traversed my
is
old
get
teapot in search of
rid
the
of this small
cleansing
little
bell,
creature.
I heard your little
away from
friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
So, in the eyes of an adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power.
The Illuminati.
But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Is what I'm good at. Not
Oh,
you.
settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither.
It's really not that.
I have
It's
already
the same
found
thing
a
for me,
fleet-footed
6 minutes.
youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days.
That's amazing. Congratulations.
Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glaze lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glaze lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there.
Wait, is that the
But
teapot
almost
quest?
no one has been able to find shimmer
Yes, that is
soil
the
in this
teapot
manner
quest.
since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even
not
more
being
difficult to
good at it.
find is Smaragdus
I
jadeite,
like how
which must be
organized
chiseled from
since
the
I
rock
got
of the
sober.
chasm.
Oh wow.
So it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, Smaragdus jadeite is an Adepti treasure, and
And
the
now I gotta
Adeptal
come up with a
power
new
within
name
is
since I
not
quit.
something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact,
Baby
harmful
sober
to
bully
humans.
Jarvis.
Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
Yes. I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few
Almost
of
thought
my
about
old
the
friends are
meaning of it.
rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back,
Devon,
Granny.
Signor, and Chubb.
Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Ah, allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yen Fei, I believe you already heard of the Traveler and his traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chiseng. What a shame.
I gotta do my last weekly for now. Gotta go bully him.
A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yen Fei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to excuse Yanfei. She's always been like this, ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Since we both played, but I might go back to one of my old names before I became Bruce Willie. Wait, which is Tommy Jarvis? That was your old name back then.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yanfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know,
Yo,
Granny, you've told me
thanks.
1,000 times
Welcome
already.
to the live stream and
Well,
Kano-chan,
the chasm's
welcome.
definitely a no-go. But there's still a chance we can
If I
figure
were
out some
live, I'd
alternative means of procurement.
Hmm.
Hold on a moment. Let me have a
Is this
look.
the Teapot quest? Yes, it is the Teapot quest.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. Krusell. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some. Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Damn, it's like 3 exclamation marks. Is it just me or your microphone sounds way quieter than the sound of the game? I mean, it shouldn't have. Hold on. Kind of nice leaving my jock gears and I can still run like I'm being chased by the cops. Yeah.
You can't beat the atmosphere here at Demon.
Hello, Mr. Krusell. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're
What
too
brings you
kind.
here
I
today?
was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes, as a matter of fact, in the end I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize, I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhi Qiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhi Qiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value.
That's cool.
In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Zhi Qiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Chow lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell. We'll be off now.
Our daughter wants to do softball, but I'm too aggressive to try this. I'll do a full contact training.
I should open a store.
Oh man.
Welcome. Please take a seat.
Child bullying complete.
Oh, whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
And they both want to do either kickboxing
How do you do,
or
Mr.
martial
Chow?
arts. I could
We
teach them
understand from
Aikido
Mr. Crossell
and
that you
boxing,
recently
'cause I
rented
do
a pair of
both.
hairpins
Their
from
dad
him.
is a street bro, so it's
My
different for him
associates
to
and I
teach
are
them.
very interested in them.
Ah, okay.
Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins. I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice. My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for,
The
to...
dad itself has nails. Seen him take
well,
on
to
a
keep
few
up
people at once,
appearances.
but he's a
I
big
can't
man, so
have
he
them
can
looking
take it.
down on me. But now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Mr. Chow, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Chichao somehow. True, though surely there must be a win-win solution.
Right. I finished reading the contract.
Keto sounds great.
The terms
It's a
are
bit
very
of a
clear,
regular
and they
training,
do
but it's
indeed
also
stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossell the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss.
320.
Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher? Oh no.
Uh-oh. Chichao looks like she's about to faint.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the jadeite is genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Please. Please, Don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item and I should pay compensation per the contract. However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contract. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossell in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue and then negotiate the amount of compensation.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins. So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel?
I don't want to do boxing game.
Well,
get clear with
I
this.
remember that the gemstones set
old
into
eye
the
injury I
pins
got
were
from
perfectly
last time.
smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade.
Damn.
My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so
How long ago was
I'm
that?
quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch. Finest quality jade. No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossell's.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
About that.
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Truly, I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract.
Hey, maybe if
Every
I say
last
I'm getting
mora.
back into fighting, maybe
Mora?
it'll help me.
Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus Jadeite? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes, and if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus Jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossell.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
I got shot pretty hard.
Looks
and
like I'll have to find some
ended
way
up
to
like
raise that
5
money.
days meat for a few seconds, and I
Please wait,
got
Mr.
back
Chow.
up. The rest
I have
was a
something to
bit
discuss with
of
you.
a glare.
It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
Wait, why we have to go that far? We could have just been right here. I have a weird feeling that's somebody I actually know. No, I don't.
Miss Yanfei, what is this
It mainly
about?
bothered me at night
Are
when
you-
I drive other.
Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No.
Oh, that's good to
What
hear.
I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus Jadeite after all.
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus Jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all,
And
in
there's
fact.
times when it makes me cry.
Now that
And all
is
the words.
strange. I
Oh,
noticed
wow.
earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity. If I have deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus Jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus Jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yanfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, could I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh?
Plaza has
Does
seen
there have
that
to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track.
For pain medicine, which I don't want. Medicaid naturally if you get me. Yeah, I understand what you mean.
It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yanfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
This contract has so many pages. Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
Alright, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask,
I'm considering
why
taking
are you helping me?
thumbs out.
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geoenergy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter.
That's good to hear.
But either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... where can we find someone who processes ore? Ha! I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore. If Mr. Crossel had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
Well, lucky when you had to go too far. Wow, Willie, welcome
Why,
back.
hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh, it's you, Miss Yenfei. Is something the matter? Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh, I swear on all that is sacred.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnine merchant named Crossel enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnine merchant named Crossel, you say?
Uncle at times doing like construction work.
I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus Jadeite.
Monetization of your favorite hobby is one of the
That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
You gotta love what you do for a living.
If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings. Yes, it's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so? Well, we might as well give elemental sight a shot. So, did you find anything? So they really are different. But wait, how come Jinchao was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards? That's pretty awesome.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time. These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price. And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But, never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Crossel...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
Miss
It's
Yanfei,
lunchtime.
might I be
What are you
so
gonna eat,
bold
bruh?
as to inquire?
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus Jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus Jadeite, uncut.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But might I ask why you need them?
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yanfei, but might I know the nature of the incident on this occasion?
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossell won't dare try to deny what he did.
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something a little more compelling. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Nope. Aha! Got it! Singsi. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Panama
Well,
sucks
that was quick.
in
How do you know so many people?
every language.
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish. As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because I've memorized all the legal codices.
You memorized them?
I'm pretty much
You
done
sound
now, just
surprised.
doing laundry.
Knowing the law inside out is a
Okay,
legal
cool.
advisor's bread and butter, you know? Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Singsi.
Yeah, luckily we don't have to go extremely too far. Everything's looking like it's all in one area.
Oh, Miss Yanfei, it's you. Has something happened? Did the client from last time,
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Crossell asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Crossell? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yeah, he came to me with a chunk of something he called Smaragdus Jadeite. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Inksy, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossell commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Mr. Crossell wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the Ministry on it.
Thank you, Sinxi. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
Nothing you need to worry about, just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks again!
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baiju.
The weirdo with the snake around his neck? What do you want to speak to him for?
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus Jadeite is harmful to the human body. Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
That means we get to see Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi, the depressing little girl. Where's Chi-Chi? Who are you?
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs. And if it isn't Miss Yanfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
No.
Vasu another
I'm here
character
this
you can
time
use?
to ask if you're familiar with
What element
Smaragdus
does
Jadeite.
he has?
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises.
Weird thing,
The
I like
7
doing
Mountain
laundry, but I hate
Treatises
doing
states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains, and will bring disaster
it's a bit
to
hard
any
to hear.
mere mortals who touch it. It is
Wow,
abundant
the
in
mic is, like,
elemental
literally
energy,
right
so
next
if
to-
someone without a
next to my
vision is
face.
in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they
He isn't
fall
playable
ill.
yet.
Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality, and their illness will only ever get worse.
Because I see he's carrying a vision.
Anyway, I'm sure you didn't
On
come
him,
all
so-
this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yanfei, and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus Jadeite?
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus Jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago. But after I gave him my reply, his
Masuki.
expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yanfei, if your pressing business might be related to this Snezhnayan merchant?
Ah, you needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind. Take care now.
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever.
I wanted to see
Is he
Chi-Chi.
some kind of- or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
Is this an answer from this world?
Can't beat the atmosphere here at
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus Jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus Nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this. I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus Jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question. If we want to determine whether the ore is genuine, we need to start with evidence. This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus Jadeite and Smaragdus Nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, Smaragdus Nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite, he returned the valuable jadeite core to me, and some nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all. Seems like he came prepared. What should we do next?
Hard evidence, something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed Smaragdus Jadeite.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's getting more belligerent by the second.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after all.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet. Traveler, would you do the honors? This shall...
What's this?
Smaragdus Jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus Jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus Jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigation.
What? Wait!
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus Jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually...
Aren't actually inlaid with genuine Smaragdus jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
Champ, he's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus jadeite, in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation, too. I went to Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste? That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Jiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
Exactly! If they weren't the real deal, why did you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I fail to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
10 times?
Crusoe looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus jadeite!
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
Ms. Jiqiao.
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But all right then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Miss Yanfei, I'll turn this Smaragdus jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever, it'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yanfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossell come to an understanding?
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so? That's good. That's good.
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second, if I may. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
Let me think for a moment.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
When someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But this time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big stack of documents. Even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution. An Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
Yes, she has. Let's take our shortcut again. There's like a lot of exclamation marks for like other world quests. I'm about to pick each and one of those. Not gonna do it, but.
You've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus Jadeite? Good, good. Then we have all the materials we need.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
Oh, you? All right then. Go see to your business. Granny should be able to handle the rest.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts too.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot, hmm?
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious.
Kiwi,
Her
what's
father was
up?
hardly so
Welcome to the live
riotous
stream.
or
How's it
fond
going?
of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex Lapis. Ah, indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all. Ah, Liyue is not the same place I once knew. All right then, let us speak of this no more. Back on topic. I believe that I still owe you a little gift.
Yeah, ma.
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
How long does it
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. Just wait here for a moment. There we go. This Serenity pot is all yours now. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness! Who knows what might happen? Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
Wait a minute, Granny! How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
Oh, you
much.
needn't
Just
worry
playing some
about
Genshin
that.
Impact.
I've already arranged for a certain little helper to await you within this teapot. She will explain everything you need to know about it.
Peaceful neighborhood.
Back before anything.
Peaceful neighborhood.
Where can I find a cooking spot? And I need to start talking to these other ones that have those exclamation marks, so I can take their quest. Done work for today. Alright, cool. That means soon you're gonna be doing your live stream.
I can't wait to see my
Side quests.
Senor Kiosk. Place to go for classic US dishes. Senor Kiosk. Place to go for classic US dishes.
It's upstairs here.
Wow. Bang. And with that, the fate of
Already know. the other side quests that I have not taken yet. There's one right here.
That, the fate of the Guhua Brotherhood was sealed.
Welcome.
Why'd they have to give me that?
All the side quests. Exploding population. Monster adventure does seem to have moved to this special commission. Oh, I can't even do that anyway because I gotta do that side quest, but let's just do it. I still got like 3 more quests that I have to complete in order to continue this. Wait, which is the quest though? I don't even think I have these things. Taurus indicator, the
Why'd they have to give me that transfer?
Oh, you gotta make a choice now.
Wow! This teapot seems even bigger inside than Madame Ping's! There's even a great big house in the middle, too! Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it.
We'll dig a barrel to live in it for now, I guess.
Hey! There's a perfectly good house right over there! Why does Paimon have to live in a hole in the ground? Still, why is it so empty here apart from that house? Oh, wait a second. What is that?
Well, it
I got
seems
some
that
mounts
we
in
have
the
a
first
visitor.
It's a huge finch!
Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit, and you may call me... hang on a moment. What am I supposed to be called again? Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby.
I was gonna call you Popo. Like in Dragon Ball Z. You know, Popo was the guy that was with Kami. I was about to give you Popo, but apparently, I guess we're gonna have to call you Tubby. It's alright, Chubby. I mean Tubby.
So you're the little
Just felt
helper
like making
Madame Ping mentioned?
8 subs away from
Madam Ping?
watching your content.
Oh,
Wait,
you
what?
must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. She told me much about you. You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me. Your journey may be far from over, but at least this way you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night. Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance. Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs. You may consider me a butler, if you will.
Okay, but
Now, allow me to
where was
explain
you
this realm to you.
when we had to find that bell, and that area
Have you
was
any
filled with
blueprints
monsters
on you?
and spider webs?
Specifically,
Why wasn't you cleaning
blueprints
that
with beautiful
that teapot?
rooms, chairs, and the like. As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please.
Where was you in that teapot?
Oh, that's right! Granny handed us some when she gave us the teapot, didn't she? Let's take them out and have a look.
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Go on, open them up. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials. Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint shall appear within this teapot.
Wow! Is that all
Pro
it takes?
teapot tip. Focus on creating
We
teapot
could
sets
build
for
a
your
whole city inside, couldn't we?
for our characters. That's what you mean? It's basically a
I doubt
Chroma
it.
Guild gem
A
mine.
golden-eyed adeptus
All right.
explained this to me at some point in the past. He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that has its limits. This world is not a true one, after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entirely.
A golden-eyed adeptus? Paimon wonders who could that be?
I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never seen that adeptus again since.
Yeah, there are special sets. How do I get these special sets?
Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. Best you get accustomed to this realm. If there's anything you would like to ask, just look for me.
Spend realm currency. Laughing. Okay. GI on wishes. You gotta buy first the blueprints and then the items to complete it. Press outdoor set. Donut, what's up? Welcome to the live stream. How's it going? Wait. On CD assets to edit. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you have to unlock them first. Okay, so how do I unlock them? You could buy the set blueprints in the shop or buy it. Wait, which shop sells the blueprints though? Or by exploration? You could also put Panama there, since you like her so much. Since I hate her so much. Just stand right here. Stand behind the thing. We don't... Also buy a teleport waypoint and put in the main island so you can teleport directly to the teapot without having to use teapot gadget every time. And add an alchemy table.
used to the place at the moment, but once you've materialized enough rooms and furniture through subspace creation, it will feel just like home.
I only got 100, so where's the teleporter? Okay, that's a suspect waypoint, and then where's the alchemy? Are the teapot sets? So these scrolls are the one that gives the primos. Each one, or just one of them has it?
each one. So just out of curiosity, how do I get more of these you know, whatever these things that I need to buy them? Each set has a different charge linked to it. Be careful to choose only the one that needs the character that you already have. So how do I get more of realm currency? Just scroll down the info and you can see the character that requires. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Patience.
If you ever have any questions...
Some have like 4 shares linked, so it's that 80 per for the set seem like small enough, but they stack and become a lot. Okay, so what's the next thing I was gonna do? Oh yeah, set the lake. Oh no, that's fine. Let her stay there. Go talk to Pat. No. She's fine. How many she needs? Actually, no. What am I doing? That's the forge. Oh, I guess I don't have to do anything for that. I hope. Does she stay there forever? And doesn't follow me? Does she stay there forever? I hope. I could do fine without her. Kind of remind me of a mixture of like Deluxe Mansion and the Academy. Say nah, too easy. Wine o'clock. Okay, so I got a scroll already, so what do I... VU version of the matcha is better, to be honest. So what scroll is that for? Which character? Is it my main character, the traveler, or somebody else's? Oh, go to inventory. Find a plot, a table, and chair set often used during gathering. The candle stand is used to adjust the lighting to make the food look more. Watch out, especially when the spirit gets high around the table. After using this item, you can view it immediately screen. Okay, well, I used it already. This is for a character. No, also those, the furnishings. Process one dye. Make one piece of fabric. Learn 3 furnishing blueprints. Construct 3 furnishings. Construction rank 2.
Maybe you're not used to the place at the moment, but once you've materialized enough rooms...
I can't make them.
If you ever...
Sadly, you missed the free 5K round currency that Polioverse gave free every week. Wait, so they're not ever doing that again? Why'd they stop doing it? Why they had to stop doing it while I just started playing this game? Doesn't make no sense. Okay. Well, it was a maintenance in Ayaka and Ayoto Virgin. Just to tell ya, Ayaka banner says 259 days left. Wait, what's going on? How am I... How was I even in co-op mode when I didn't even... That's mad weird. I still don't know why they gave realm currency. Like, damn, just give Prumos. It's automatic. Like, in what part is it automatic, though? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Wait, which is the quest that's gonna take me to Inazuma? I mean, Unazuma.
Is it this one? The Perilous Trail. The autumn winds, scarlet leaves. We will be reunited. Well, while you try to find out which one is the one, I'm gonna do the Blockkeeper Disbelief. So I'm gonna set that, but I gotta look for some of those flowers. Nah, I haven't done that one yet. Ah, okay. Man, where's those red flowers at? Hey, what was that? Are you finding pinwheel masters? Actually, yeah, that's where I'm looking. That's what I'm looking for.
Don't be such a brute.
I'll keep this close.
I mean, you already just said it where it was at, so I'm just gonna fast. The statue 7 near Dawn Winery. There's also one near the big tree. Also the 7. just go check the Storm Terror thing, and then I'll go check the one near the winery. That's a shame. I need a lot more than that. Yo, should I just break down?
Everybody stand back!
I'll keep this close.
Just want to double check. That's all. Ah, see, there was a little more. There was a little more. Well, I have enough to extend Traveler. Okay. Who's ready for another 10 pull? Because I realize now I have enough to do a standard. Yeah, Bennett does need I do need to get Bennett. Pray to the whatever god in this game. It would be cool if I could get Chi-Chi. But unfortunately, I'm not. Rust. You're like, yeah, we didn't get no character. This is the second time I'm doing a pull. Not the best pull, to be honest. Oh, that sucks for me. 2 10 pulls. And I didn't get no characters. I feel some type of way. I truly feel some type of way. Okay, that's sad. But, you said there was one near by the winery, right? Nah, you didn't see the first one. I did the banner for you know that 5-star character first, which was way earlier, and then oh, okay, I see it. Is it surrounded around? Okay, that wasn't it.
Where's the other one again? Oh, you said I remember you said the big tree. Which is over here. Let's see, is it enough?
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Wait, I need one more of that? I thought I... Wait, there was more?
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Yo, Donut, welcome back.
Oh.
Let's see if we level her up a bit. Oh, I'm gonna need one more of those. I have to face the Thunder Cube. Just need 2 more of those. I think I already know where to get these at. These I'm not 100% sure. I need 2 more of those materials. I think I gotta face the Geo Cube for that. I already know where I can find those, so those are easy. Those I can probably craft, so that's no problem. I do need to go back to leveling up this guy. I need to start leveling up Barbara because
I
she's the
wonder when
only
I'll be as tall as my big
hydro
sister.
person I have. Sorry, Kaya, but I'm still not invested in you. Even though I need a cryo character, but I'm still not invested in you. The thing is, Panama, I don't know if these side quests I can allow co-op though. That's the thing. I'm not 100% sure, because certain world quests they can do co-op, but then this one I don't know if I'm capable of doing a co-op with this world quest right now. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. But I'll tell you what, Panama. Tomorrow we'll definitely do co-op. After I do the 4 commissions and the puzzle.
Traveler, please, over here.
Do co-op.
It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly? Is that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring. Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
No,
yes.
you should. Why
I do
would
have some
why are you
information
here?
that may be
Why
of
you not
help
at
to
the
you.
teapot that I left you
Let
at?
me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Why are you here? Did I place you in the teapot? Should have stayed.
It feels like Paimon's heard this one before. Wait, do you mean... Does that stranger's face look anything like his?
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with Kaya? I just can't prove that you're related anyway.
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests. And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now. Well, as to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger.
I just want to say this quest somehow.
I wish you every success, adventurer.
Cry as in, like, it's a really sad quest. Or it made you cry because you suffered through this quest painfully of whatever annoyed you in this. Nah, bruh, I cried. Kinda sad, but also made me angry at someone in the quest. Nah, bro, I cried for the fact that Dane left us. Wait, Dane, who's Dane? Oh wow, I gotta figure out this. What is this? What am I getting?
Honorary knight. Is something the matter? A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
Acceptable reason to cry. Oh boy. I gotta finish this quest before the end of the live stream because I gotta see what y'all talking about.
What? You need something? Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
Come take a look.
Take it back, Allie. I shouldn't get caught buying alcohol.
Well guys, time to get drunk. Give me your best alcohol, Charles.
What will it be?
I'm stressed
Grape
out
juice or
because
apple
this thing is
cider?
still following me.
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's Diluc for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday, so he should be here today too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second. Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
had no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
My man looks like a character. They ain't come back to me. What the hell? Yo, he looks like a character from Tales of Grace.
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling? Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
That little one beside you.
Yeah, emergency food.
That's not true, and you know it.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
He was so cold just a moment before. Hyman's got a bad feeling about this.
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora, and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment. That's it.
Well, now Hyman's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Ah, thank you. Now as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis? I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer. Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer. As I thought. You really are similar to her. I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being, one that commands the Abyss Mages.
Oh, that's right! We just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. Uh-huh! We're super duper strong!
No, I'm super duper strong.
It's just like hers. Well then, Let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Go on, drink some more.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss. The Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods. Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside. The scent of the Abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Get out of here! Adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork! Your life is mine.
Whoa.
Get out of here!
Where's he at?
Adventure time!
Okay, bro, how am I supposed to do this when he's all the way down there? Bro, what the hell just happened? He should have just died by falling. He doesn't even teleport himself back up here. Fucking whore.
Hit. Ha. Hit. Get. Hit. Yeah. Hit. Hit. Yeah. Get. Ha. 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 Hit. Ha. Yep.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left. The abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dame.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf.
Ash, what's up? Welcome to the live
Perhaps we
stream.
may find our Abyss Herald there.
I mean, it's been a month since I've been playing Genshin now. Oh, wow. I mean, have you been enjoying it so far? Oh, man, that shit is mad far. I'm stuck at 45, but I did the extension rank. I could probably cap at 50 and be ready for the extension again to 55. I'm too scared to pass 45. Wait, why are you so scared of passing 45? Yeah, no, we ain't got time for you.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of Wolvendom, great Wolf King of the North, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only.
Let's get some enemies in here. Still working on the artifacts for Yili and Q, and getting their weapons to max as well, as I'm leveling up Kia. The electro is easy when your team is all cryo. Damn, plus the level cap is at 69 when you're level 45. And that's fine enough for me. Only got 2 limited band of characters. For Akio, and I skip on Kazua and Yoma, but I want to pull the new character when they come out. You know what's...
No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
Well, where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Adventure time! Off we go! Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day!
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Wind blade! Off we go!
I don't know how is he able to do
Get out of here! I'm going in! Wind blade!
Whew, that's it! Let's go check out that bonfire! Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
Man, that's still lucky though. Bro, how the hell I was climbing a tree? Bruh. Bruh.
A reward on the road.
There's another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the abyss really has been around here. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
On those other fish, this isn't my thing.
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Hey Jack, welcome to the live stream. How's it going?
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
That is Super Deluxe Gay. Super Deluxe. Primerical gay that's going on right now. Like, a motherfucker can't really do shit because of retarded ass reasons. Like, for example.
Looks like I got carried away.
There you go. Prime fucking example. You wanna have these enemies with their fucking shields. I still never understand this to this day. Why do these enemies have shields? But yet we don't get shields, we don't get anything to block.
Yeah.
We get nothing. We literally get fucking nothing.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, I knew I should have stayed home.
Her.
With the wind.
Yo, how did you came back? Like, how did you literally came back up here? That doesn't make no sense.
Get out of here. Everybody stand back. Adventure time. Get out of here.
So in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
If you got a Berserker set and put on Traveler, it would help with damage output. Being that Traveler doesn't have a set element, a Berserker set all the way is fine on its own until you can get a Gladiator set. I don't play Bennett or Lisa, so I can't give you advice. Oh, a non-Benner player too. Well, I don't have Jean, and nor do I have Peachy, so...
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them. Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dean, you keep talking about that person this and that person that.
Yeah, but I don't.
Now,
I only have 2 Geo characters.
She no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we?
No. Once I find my sibling, you're gone.
Fisherman's toast is pretty tasty, but Leroy's one-man restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Yeah, getting a bit ahead of yourself. Yeah, you're not gonna be around.
Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster. Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Oh, Dean moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Wait, why I don't need a Geo character though?
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dean, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? You mean your sister? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself. Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry, we will meet again. After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Where's the sad part? Where is the sad part? Where is the crying part? Because I'm confused. You said this was gonna be a very emotional. Nothing emotional happened. You guys lied to me. Let me stop. Far away. Oh, you just wait. It get worse. A lot far away. Trust me. The Twin Clear Treasure Trail. Yo, do the Jade Chamber Rising. I would do it, but I'll probably have to save it for tomorrow's stream, or maybe Wednesday's stream, because I'm about to end this stream. Kinda right now. Let me just see what. First of all, let me see what the hell this note is about. If I have enough to... Yeah, okay, I have enough to get another one. Okay, so yeah, we did the teapot quest. did this one. Apparently, I guess you said it's gonna get worse by then, so whenever that happens. Tomorrow, I'm gonna try to do some co-op because this person's been dying for another co-op day, so I'm gonna do one tomorrow. Maybe I could do some of these world quests with y'all, hopefully, and do some bosses as well. If the co-op doesn't happen, then I'll continue on with the Jade Chamber Rising. So thank you, Hella, for stopping by. I appreciate it. Ash, thank you for stopping by the channel. Hope to see you more again. Other people, Donut, Tabs, Jack, Kano-chan, Danks, Taquito, Jelly, Leon. I know there was some other people as well. Saul, Bihan. Hope I said that correctly. Bloom Skies, Will. Yeah, Miko, Kiwi. Oh, I forgot about Kiwi as well. Wild Willie as well. Jarvis, thank you for stopping by. I haven't seen you in a while, but I appreciate it. And I think that's about it. Anybody else that was new to this live stream, new to my channel, or gonna watch this as a video after I end this live stream, please hit that subscribe button, hit the notification bell, give this video an awesome thumbs up. And also, I appreciate if you share this video to other people, let them know about my channel, the live streams I do, or anybody who's into Genshin Impact, send them my way. Just send them my way. So, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. So, thank y'all for tuning in, and I will see y'all next time in part 17 live stream of Genshin Impact. Now, you excuse me, I have to go check out 118 live stream. He's also doing Genshin Impact. So if y'all have anything else to do, y'all can go check out his live stream. Like I said, his live stream is his YouTube name is Tabs118. We'll be joining that live stream. So without any further ado, no problem, Ella. I'm still glad you actually stopped by the live stream. I truly appreciate it. Without any further ado, peace!